banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
On one, ready?
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Gun. Shot.
Play action now. Burrow. Headed out right. Avoid some trouble there. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
On two.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Burrow. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
You know, ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge gain.
That's caught for the first. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Chased out to his right. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. That was Asante Samuel Jr. there on the tackle.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
On one, ready?
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. A give left side to Brown. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go.
Running it after the penalty. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. That run gets him 7. It's going to bring up 3rd and 12.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
And on 3rd down, looks like the Chargers anticipating pass here. They're in the dime.
12.
Now Burrow. We'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Play action now for Herbert. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 22 on that one. And the Chargers will have a 1st.
Set.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Hey, easy. We're going orange. Crowd right. Ready?
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Go.
They go right back to Etienne. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Set.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He'll get this to Etienne. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They'll get 18 yards there. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Herbert from the gun. He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Set.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Crowd right. Home trips right.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. The rookie out of Miami with the pick.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Let's get set.
Starting the drive with a give to Moss. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here we go.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Here we go.
Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. He finds Johnson. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
11 mighty.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful.
11, 12. Dot.
From his own end zone on 3rd and long. He has the 1st over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. He lobs it up, looking deep to the right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Here we go.
Man in motion, out of the slot. Stop. Running on second with Moss. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. David Onyemata there for the stop. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. We've arrived at the end of one.
I'm one, ready?
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin.
Here we go.
They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out.
11. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Sideline throw complete to Cooper. And he's going to get past the 40 before he goes out. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
12. 11 MT, Kate. 11, stop.
Moss gets it from the gun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Second down, another run by Moss. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Let's get set.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out
11
now.
11 MT. 11.
Putting the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that makes it 4th down. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. This will be from 52 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Well, he moved past that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Set. Hey, go Lion. Set.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. ETN on the catch. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Set.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Ready.
Herbert. Caught, nice gain left side. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
The drive starts with a run by Moss. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
On 1, ready? Here we go. 11 mighty, 11 mighty. MT, 11 MT. Shot.
Running out of the gun with Moss. Has good room at the 35. And he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run in crossing that first down marker.
Gun.
After a good pickup, they're set up for second and short.
11 MT paint. Shot.
Right back to Moss now. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Here we go.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
12. Shot.
Moss with another carry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure
11.
that first down right there.
First down, Burrow to throw. Finds his man, Chase. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down.
11
third and short in your back pocket. You get even more aggressive and take
11 mighty.
that
11
shot.
mighty. Shot.
Burrow setting up the play action. Connects with Johnson. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Shot.
Throwing is Burrow. That one's caught along the left sideline. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. This will be caught by Cooper. And he'll be out of bounds just a yard or two short of that 25. Second down now, 7 to go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now a give up the middle to Moss. And he gets this forward to the 19. That's good for 7 yards. And it'll be first down, Bengals.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for first and 10.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Up the gut, they go with Moss. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. We're to the 2-minute warning from the jungle. And it's the Bengals with a 2nd and 7.
Gun. Cut.
Burrow from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers take over on his 5th interception of the season. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
5-9. Set.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Set. Hey, go Lion. Hey.
Back to the air. Herbert has him on the quick hitter. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They pick up 20 yards there. And the Chargers will have a 1st.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43.
Hey, easy. We'll go orange. Go.
To throw, Herbert. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Set. 21.
Herbert to throw once more. Fits it through the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
ETN gets it on the draw. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
380.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Set. Go, let's go. Hey, cap. Set.
Herbert from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Cut. Set. 380. Cut. Go. Set.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Hey, Ram. Ready.
Working inside the red zone. This one falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Now Herbert again. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Set. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Browns kick is up and good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
You know, you look at that 3rd down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
And look at this return. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go. 11. 12. That.
A final throw before the break. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So following the return, looks like somebody's shaken up. Trainers out to determine how severe this may be. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
10.
Here's ETN to begin the drive. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards. Second down now, 7 to go. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Down he goes. The Bengals got to him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
That sure ended up being worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Herbert here, third and long. And that's away for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. And that one won't flip the field at all. It's down just beyond the 40-yard line. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
11. Here we go.
Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Here we go. Stop.
Another try following the sack. He finds Johnson.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Let's get set.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
11 MT. God.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to have it after his second interception of the season. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Hey, OP. Set.
Herbert now, blitz coming. He finds McConkey. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Set.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Tight. Whoa. Set.
Inside handoff goes to ETN. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon. who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Going to the ground again on first. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll run here following the penalty. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
They're secured by Brandon Cooks. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys they can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Baylor Tiger. Go.
On third down, Herbert. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And he had just enough leg behind that one. It is off the crossbar and through. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Kickoff taken at the 3. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. They've got first down from the 31.
Here we go. Stop.
They'll try the left side with Moss. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
On 1, ready?
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Eleven. Stop.
From the 36. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow setting up the play action. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
On first down, it's Moss. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand if thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
11, Thomas.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, oh, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Stop.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. taking a big shot for the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Set. Grenade. Grenade. Hey, Ray. Grenade.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Chargers will have a 1st.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Crowd right.
They send Cooks left.
Why did it?
Here's Etienne on 1st down. And he gets him around 6 there. Tackle made by Myles Murphy. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Hey, go Lion. Hey, Ram.
Etienne again. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter on this. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Home the troops right. Set. Hey, go Lion. Set.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're left with 4th and short. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Set.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Makes the grab in bounds left side. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
This is Cooper working the left side. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally.
And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. T. Higgins, the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Set. Hey, easy. We'll go orange. Set.
Herbert now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're into the drop in. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
21. Go. Ready.
Trying again following the sack. They did it. He made the interception. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals have some new life in the fourth. First down, ball at the 36.
Here we go. 11 MT tight. 11 MT tight. Got.
Burrow from the gun. Gets this to Johnson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They got 24 yards on the play. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
Eleven MT. Got.
On the ground, it's Moss. And he scampers ahead and gets two on the carry.
Gun.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Dot.
Here's Burrow. On the move, headed right. And that's a touchdown, at least for the moment, Brock. But there's a flag out there. I think that they might wipe this one away. Backed up now after the penalty. It's third down.
Here we go. Dot.
Now Burrow. He brings it in. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
On one, ready?
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal.
Dot.
They look to run with Moss. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Dot.
Throwing is Burrow. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a fourth-quarter lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32.
Trailing by one score late here, Cade. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Baylor Tiger. Baylor. Hey, Kaplan. Hey, ram.
Out of the gun, a give to Etienne. And he'll get it up to the 44. It's a gain of 12 there. And it brings up an LA first down.
This offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody. And maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
You know, quarterback's going to count on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws, they'll find a drop at some point, too.
Second and 10 now. Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
And that is what we call a stat stuffer. First, Kate, he picks it up. And then he gets into the backfield and gets home for the sack. And now he is just feeling it. He's thinking to himself, today is my day. And let me tell you, as a former quarterback, you don't want any defender ever thinking of playing with that confidence.
He puts some power on a deep one. That's complete inside the 35. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Baylor Tiger.
Throwing on first is Herbert. That's taken in by Etienne. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Baylor Tiger. 59.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Chargers losing by 4. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Set. Baylor Tiger. Hey, Ray.
Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
That's going to be caught by Cooks. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. And that play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Set.
Throwing now. Hits him on the out route. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Ready?
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Ready?
Looking to throw it. He'll get this to Etienne. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Extra DB out there for the Bengals. 3rd down coming. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. And the Bengals bringing out a 5th DB. They're in the nickel. 3rd down.
Hey, go line. Set.
From the gun, ETN gets it. And he drives this forward to the 6. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. Still one more in their pocket to use.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal.
Hey, easy. Let's go. Five nine. Ready.
To throw. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
Crowd right. 59. Go.
Now to throw. Cut near the goal line. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And, Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers push their lead to 3. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. His return starts at the 5. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
I'm fine, ready?
They've got 1st down from the 31.
Here we go. Dad!
Here he is to throw. Completes it to his running back, Zach Moss. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Kate, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Back to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left, and after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left, and after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Evan McPherson lining up the field goal try. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, well, things go a specific way in OT. The next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They motion the tight end over. They'll give this up the middle to Etienne. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. All right, so in overtime, Brock, we could see one possession or we could see 3+. If the team who gets it first scores, the game ends then and there. A field goal or less, and we play on, and their opponents get a chance to respond. And if we're still tied after those first 2 possessions, this soccer chick likes this. It's golden goal football, Brock. The next score would win. Now, hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Set. Hey, easy. We'll go orange. Why did it up?
First throw of overtime now. Catch made by Cooks. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Chargers will have a first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Hey, go Lion. 21. Let's go. Set.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Hey, cap. Set.
Herbert from the gun. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. And holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out.
Go. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Ready.
Now Herbert again. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Big moment here in overtime. 4th down, and the offense is out there.
Go. Baylor tight. Go.
They snap it to Herbert. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the first instead.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
12. Baylor Tiger. Really?
It's Herbert once more. Pass is caught at the 9. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Ray.
One more time with Etienne. And defenders continue to swarm over to get him at the line. Stopped for no gain, and it leaves them 6 yards out on 3rd and goal.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal.
Crowd right. Bowman cooks right. Set.
Herbert now. Has it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it, it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Biggest snap of the game here, 4th and goal at OT. To throw, Herbert. And he got it! Interception! Picked up by Dax Hill. And the Bengals surprise them with the interception and now have a chance to win this game.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, well, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
11 mighty. Stop.
Now he gets a shot here in overtime. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Trying again following the sack. He puts some air under a deep throw. They connect on the deep shot. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. So for Brock Huard, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Cincinnati.
First opened in 1975. Resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Cup in motion. On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyren Williams. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Demario Davis. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game. Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down. That's a gain of 18 yards. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Kamara. He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal. Second and goal. On the ground, here's the 4th-round pick from the April draft. And he's close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him short, put him down at the 1.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll try and run. Here's Kamara. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Saints. Touchdown number 9 for the year. Extra point try forthcoming. He knocks it through. The Saints will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return, it's Kyren Williams. Whoa. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. That's to the tight end, Lawrence Cager. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And I don't think he got there with that one. Only needed a yard. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now we're looking at 3rd down. He gives to Strong. 1st down and more. He's inside the 35. Give him 18 yards on that one and a 1st down. Now they'll set up to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Finds Nacua on the slant. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll try to run it with Williams. And he will power his way into the end zone. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, L.A. Joshua Carty comes out now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Rams will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's got the big man, Mo Alley-Cox. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
It's a give now to Kamara. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
The speed on display. He's in. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. The PAT up and good. And the Saints will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That'll be caught downfield. It's Valdez Scantling. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Cardi now to add the extra point. It's up and good. And the Rams will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And how about this? Here comes a reverse. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. First down, they'll start out with Kamara. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss. So after one, knotted at 14 on the scoreboard. More from New Orleans after this. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Back to throw.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And we won't see a return here. This is going to be marked down inside the 15. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Kupp in motion. Now, faking the give. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. It's complete. He's got Kupp. He's inside the 30. Cooper Kupp. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 79 yards. Touchdown, Rams. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Mims sent in motion here. Throwing now on 1st and 10.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open. You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain. The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
He gets this complete to Granson. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll look to throw again. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
19 Lions. Here we go.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's got his man. That's Boyd. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Back to the air one more time. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
A couple of third down conversions already on this drive. This one tougher. This is 3rd and 10. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he will get into the end zone. Alvin Kamara, touchdown Saints. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The extra point is good. The Saints will even the score. It's now 21 all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. He'll drop to throw. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
To the air now. The ball comes out. The Saints have got it. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery.
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. It is picked up by the defense. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs. But he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 31 yards. They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Here's third down and a few inches. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
Well, this is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the path for his running back, and they're able to pick up the first down.
Back deep for Olave. And that'll be intercepted by Tre'Davious White. And the Rams will have great field position right around midfield.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is, how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again?
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to look deep. Going to Kupp. So we're at halftime, and it's the visitors, the Rams, taking the lead to the locker room. As we'll send you over to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman standing by. He's got the EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's the tight end, Mo Alley-Cox. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. Now a toss, running left with Kamara. Whoa! It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, New Orleans.
And what a start to this drive. A little bit of everything. First you get the explosive pass to start it out, and then you follow it up on the ground, picking up good yardage. The ability to weave back and forth as a play caller, it just puts so much pressure on the defense.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and also give some credit to the back end, doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
A gain of 11 on that one. It's good for a Saints first down. Olave is the motion man. He'll try the jet sweep to the left. And he's in! Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point is up and through. And the Saints have come back to level things. It's 28 all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Von Bell, the veteran safety, is there on the play. Here's 2nd and 9. Now they'll set up to throw. To the left side and hold in. Valdez-Scantling. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
Here's 2nd and 6. He'll look to throw. The open man is Wilson. A big play there on 2nd down, but we do have a flag on the field. And that's in an area where usually this play gets erased. On the RPO, it's Nacua. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. 3rd and a yard. He'll try to run for it with Williams. And he's going to have a Rams 1st down. We're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, right back to Williams. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Rams. And a special moment as the rookie catches his 1st NFL touchdown.
And the more they can develop this young tight end, Mike, it just gives this quarterback additional weapons, and it's just going to make this offense even more difficult to stop.
A tight end, his 1st career NFL touchdown. Do you remember yours?
Oh, man, I'll tell you, I could recall it like it was yesterday, Mike. We were up Sunday night, primetime game, Lambeau Field against Brett Favre and the Green Bay Packers, and the previous play, Brian Urlacher recovered a fumble probably around the 20, 25-yard line. Brian Greasy was our quarterback for Chicago, and the ensuing play threw it up to the left corner of the end zone, and Mike, guess who called the game? None other than the legendary John Madden.
Okay, ready? Set to go now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll get this one out to his fullback.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
handoff as they try to run it here. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that could all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. They gain 18 yards on that long. 1st down, New Orleans. On the handoff, it's Kamara. And he'll be taken down.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get 1st down after 1st down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line. 2nd down and goal. Back to throw. He is in. Touchdown Saints. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. And it's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made right side by Wilson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an art to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. That's another quick 1st down, and that's a 25-yard gain. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the one he was looking for. And it'll be 2nd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Huff brings it in left side. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical.
And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
Throw right side, hauled in by Kupp.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
The crowd making their presence felt. This is third down. That one taken in. Touchdown, L.A. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This returnable from the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. They'll run here. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Himself up there at the end. That's a sign of the guy who's learned it quick, picking up the first down.
Let's go now.
They'll stick to the ground. And a short pickup there to about the 36. Second down and 8. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
11 yards on the connection there. It's good for a Saints first down. They'll run. Oh-oh. Fighting off tackles, pushing his way forward. Good gain of about 4. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
The pressure intensifies for fourth down and 3. That's taken in. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Rams have it. First and 10 now from the 36. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Complete.
Well, there's really 2 schools of thought, Mike. You have yourself the lead in the 4th quarter, and a lot of people just say, let's sit on it, let's play smart, just don't give anything to the opposing team to let themselves back in the game. Well, that's exactly what they almost did here. They put the ball in the air, tried to remain aggressive, and they're lucky it didn't come back to bite them.
Here's 1st down. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's deep for Olave. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darius Williams. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
They'll run it with Williams. Not much happening there, just a short game. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout, and the clock will stop with 45 seconds left in the game. Now Strong. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. A carry now for Strong. So now a big spot coming here. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. So it's a win for the visiting Rams. And it is